Nice. And he's setting up now about 130 yards out. Looking nice. Second shot here on the 11th. Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. Okay, this one's 19 feet. This starts off pretty straight and then goes a bit to the left. Bad break. And this one for par. Nicely done. Now let's wait and see what your friends do here. This putt's around 5 feet away. Okay, he's setting up for birdie here. Let's see what happens. 3 skins on the line next hole. That's going to be exciting. Okay, on the tee of the 12th hole, it's a par 4. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Okay, give this a smash. And dunked. And that's a plunker. We're in the deep stuff. You might need a club or two extra on this shot. Grab a new ball and take it from there. A little too far to the right on the approach, I think. Well, you can't hit them all. Let's see what his second shot looks like. Oh, the glory that could have been. Let's see how he deals with this bunker shot. Ooh, he almost got that to go. And if he sinks this, he'll get 3 skins. This one looks like it'll break to the right. Oh. All right, you could concede this hole just to speed things up and give those skins to your opponent. Not a great chance of winning this hole, but that decision's up to you. And this will be a par for him if he sinks it. And if you'd like, you could join your competitor who has just voted to concede this putt. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. Okay, safely home with that putt. And next hole 4, skins on the line. This is going to be fun. All right, here we go. 13th hole. This one's a par 4. Looking good off the tee. All right, let's see how he does. Not positive. Could be rough. Could be fairway though. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. And he's about 150 yards out from here. And here's our second shot on the 13th. Coming in for a landing on the short stuff. Could be good. You're going to like that, won't you? Okay, coming out of the second cut. Could be dicey. Let's see what he does. From here, he's got quite a little bit of real estate to cover to make this putt. I don't know about it. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. Ooh, almost. Okay, if he sinks this one, it'll be for the bird. And this one's, I think, going left to right. Setting up a 5-foot putt here. Just missing the birdie. And a 5-foot putt for him. And if you'd like, you could join your competitor who has just voted to concede. And this will be for his bogey. Okay, one of the others has voted to concede the putt. You could join them if you like. Here we go. Tapper on in. And we'll head on to the next hole. This one's a short one, but it moves to the left. Okay, your friend's going to give us that little putt. That was nice of them. And we'll head to the next. And as that skin gets added to the pot for the next hole, let's see what everybody has currently. And now for the par 5 14th hole. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. That was a good one. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Good luck on your second shot here on the 14th. Let's see what happens. This is his second. Okay, out of the green side rough. Let's do this. And here he goes from the green side rough. Ooh, he was close. And if he sinks this, that's for 5 skins. I think this putt's going to break to the right. Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. This one's still on track. Oh, and he gets it to drop. And after that one, 6 skins in the pocket of our leader. Here we go, on to 15. This one's a par 3. Seven iron on display here. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Forward to see what you do here. I think he's on the right track here. It's still on track. Oh, and he won't be able to make it drop. Okay, I'm not going to ask you to hole this out. This putt is gargantuan in scope. I'm going to just make a humble request to nestle this one in there close.
So close.
And this putt will get him one skin. And after that one, our leader has 7 skins up on the board. And on to the 16th. Par 4 for this one.
Yeah.
And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes.
Wow, what am I doing? Yeah, hold it all out. Just you go down and hold it left. There you go.
Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway.
Pull down to the left a little bit. Lay it down into the middle. One place to another. So then think about it this way, right? So if you use your finger, similar to ID the index and thumb, and you pull down to the left, then use that thumb. Make sure that thumb, when it's down on the bottom before you push it, on the other side of that the way you pull it down, right?
All right, this one's about 85 yards out.
That's how good your correction is. Like I can see it right now. Like it doesn't. It's not even moved at all. And then, but now you're on pretty flat. When I hold it again, I'm looking at left. So, oh yeah, that's why the correction. Yeah, but that's. I mean, that's amazing. I think. That's just the practice of making sure you get straight back, straight forward. Look at that. And then use that 0.634 for extra power.
And this one's about 85 yards to the pin.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's ever bad or good. You just got to know what it is. You've got a version in that shot now. Zero. Yeah, mad bastard.
Nah, but Bushy should be off.
Alrighty, second shot on the 16th.
Yeah, but my voice will be in it. I mean, actually, they'll be able to hear you through my phone. Actually.
That's what I'm asking Tom. You can hear him through the YouTube? Yeah, I can hear him through YouTube, yeah. Oh, I didn't know that they had to link it to YouTube.
That's a safe shot.
Oh, what's up?
I got 3 people in this one.
23 feet. This putt's going uphill. Looks like it's moving left to right. Well, this one's looking okay. Oh, ever so close to getting that birdie. He's got a 16-footer. I think this one's going left to right. And that's going to do it for his birdie. This putt's about 14 feet out. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. And the putt drops for birdie. And now let's check the scoreboard as we head to the next hole in this Skins affair. All right, here we go. Number 17. This one's a par 5.
It's a par fizzle.
All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. Here we go. Let's let this one go. Okay, setting up around 250 yards or so.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a draw shot on mine.
You're doing all right this hole on the green, under regulation. That's good work. And we found him in the fairway bunker. Let's see what happens here. And as he sets up, he's looking at around 225 yards to the pin.
get that low red club is that on the green, like roll.
Nice. That's nice.
And have fun. You're going to need to sink this to carry the hole. This one's going hard to the right. All right, this is for his eagle. This one's breaking left to right. And that putt will go for eagle. The next hole, 3 skins up for grab after that one. And now we make our way to the 18th tee. This one's a par 3. And let's see how he does on this hole. This is their 3-iron. Well, let's see what you got. Oh, you love to see that. Nice shot over the bunker, just barely clearing it and sticking it on the green. Great stuff. And here's his second shot. This one's around 15 feet away. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. Oh, it's going right by. He's got 15 feet to the cup. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. One of your other competitors has voted to concede this putt. Care to join them?
3 skins on the line with this putt.
And there you go, folks. Our match is over, and our winner will walk away with 7 skins in the bank. And with that, I will let you go. Thank you very much for the round of golf. I had a good amount of fun. Hopefully, you did too. Hello there, my name. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. All right, let's go. Pound this one out there. My word, that was some serious power. And from here, he's looking at around 155 yards to the pin. And we've got about 150 yards to the pin from here. That's safe. Okay, he's got 17 feet to the cup from here. I think this one's going left to right. And in the hole. Just letting you know, one of your other opponents has voted to concede this putt. Here we go. You need this putt to carry the hole. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. Oh, man. He's got a 9-footer here. Well, no one won that hole, so we're carrying things over. 2 skins up for grabs on the next hole. All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole. And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Oh, looking good off the tee. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here. Okay, second shot for him on this one. Let's see what he does here. 105 yards out. Okay, second shot here on the second. Well, this one might be a little bit long, but let's see what happens. Well, in actuality, you are on the green. And here we go, potential birdie. Pretty sure you have a fairly straight putt here, not doing too much. Amazing shot. 11 feet to the cup for him. Oh. All right, he's got this for birdie. Let's see what happens. All right, one of the other folks out there has voted to concede this putt. And as you can see, no skins on the board currently. All right, we got a par 4 on this third hole. We've got a par 4 third hole in front of us here. All right, let's send this ball away. All right, let's go. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. hoping this holds on to the fairway. All right, great stuff. That held on to the fairway. Second shot on the third. I don't think you're going to like this. Okay, this one's about 135 yards out. Okay, this one's about 110 yards out. Ooh, that took a bad bounce to the right. This one's your third. Oh, and I was a little worried about the bunker play there, but you cleared it nicely, and now we're on the green. This is a long shot, but he could make it. It's breaking to the left, I think. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. Ooh, it's still on track. Oh,
He put a good stroke on it.
That did drop. And after that one, three
He put a
scans
good
on the
stroke
board
on
for our
it.
leader.
Put a good stroke on it. Made it hard. Made it come. Stroke me shot.
And as we take a look
Made
at
me
the fourth
shot.
hole, we have a par 3 ahead of us.
Oh, what? Oh, apart from me, apart. Oh, the one. Come in straight up. Ah. No, I
They've gone
haven't
with
done one on my
7
account.
iron.
I've been so close on many
All right, let's
occasions.
see what he does on this one.
Damn it.
Here's their 7-iron. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. There we go. Great contact.
Great job,
Oh, yeah, that was a tidy little shot. Well done. All right, let's
Well, I
get
read a
birdie
story
into that
today
here.
about a
What do you
football
say?
star. I'm not sure where it was from, UK or somewhere, but his family, they came into like Ross, him and his family, and then he hid under the bed. He had a wife and 4 young girls. He hid under the bed while they were interrogating him, and then they kidnapped his wife and his girl, and he hid under the bed the whole time. And then he told people he did that shit. Like, are you out of your mind? He hid under the bed. Oh, you fucking alone. He's a rookie, bro. I mean, bro, even if my wife comes back, she was dead because you hid under the bed.
Nice putt. Now it's up to the others to decide the fate of the Skins. Okay, let's check it out. He's got this for the birdie. And now we get to take a look at the skin count as it stands currently. Par 5 for the 5th hole.
So it's quite funny. I saw a video about black guy. He said he got called. He said he
appears to
got
be
called by
ready
someone
to
that he
roll
was
on this one. Let's see
as
how this
dark
tee
as
shot
under the
goes.
bed. He was as black as under the bed. Like.
This tee shot should work. All right, let her fly. Let's see it.
No way. No, I'm not having someone stares at me the wrong way. Let alone my daughter. Yeah.
Ooh, screaming off the club face.
Daughter, if she wants something, it's yes. If son wants something, it's go out, get a job, earn some money, live off
Here's
the
our
way.
second shot on this 5th hole.
Yeah, trees and it's such a bad place.
Oh, man. This one's heading to
I
the
knew
sand.
actually was in the wrong place.
And he's got about a deuce and a half, I'd say, to get to that pin.
Yeah, that tree fucked me up.
All right, let's get out of this sand. A little wayward on that approach. Let's get out of this green side rough cleanly.
Ooh, that chip almost went.
All right, and he's dealing with a green side rough situation. Ooh, he almost dropped the chip. If he sinks this, it's for 2 skins. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. Here's his look for birdie. One of the other opponents out there voted to concede this next putt. You could as well if you like. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that putt safely in its home. And since we had the tie on that hole, we're going to carry the skin over. 3 skins up for grabs next hole. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. All right, let's let this one go. Okay, time to send it. here's our second shot on the 6th. Safe approach, nice. Here we go with his second shot. With that, he's going to win this hole. Okay, let's make this exciting. I want to see someone pull ahead, break that deadlock for most skins. Okay, 7th hole is a par 3. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Seven iron on display here. Okay, let's see what you do here. Good job. We're on the green. Let's see how he deals with this little test from the green side rough. Oh my, almost in with the chip. All right, here we go for the birdie. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Long putt for this guy. Let's see what happens. Oh, there's a little gift. You're a generous soul. I sensed that when we started the round today. And he's got around 4 feet to go here. And the golfer in the lead is up there with 4 skins on the board. And now we have the par 4 8th. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. Okay, let's smash this one out there. Would you look at the distance on this? And from 170-ish yards out. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. This shot's about 80 yards out. Really well judged approach there. Okay, he's green side here, just in the rough. Oh, almost hold it out. And he's on the birdie hunt here. Let's see what happens. I think this one's breaking to the left. gets it to drop. That's his birdie.
All right, you need this putt to carry the hole. Nicely done. That's going to stack up some skins for the next hole, and maybe then you can win the skins.
And as we head to the next hole, we get to see who has what in their pockets currently. And the ninth is a par 4. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. Nice swing. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. And from around 200 yards out, let's see what he does. Okay, hole number 9, shot number 2. Let's see what you got. Come on, kick left. Oh, yeah, that's going to do just fine. Great work. And here we go. This is his second shot. Looks like this one's going left. Let's see what happens. He's in the green side rough. And we're green side. He's in the rough. Here is his attempt at this 18-foot putt. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Oh! Okay, this putt for 2 skins. This one should start off straight, but then it does look like it turns to the left. Putt appears to be online. And with that, you'll line your pockets a bit more. Four skins on the board for our leader after that one. All right, and fresh new skin is up for grabs on this hole. Let's get this going. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. All right, this one's about 175 from the pin. The approach is heading a bit to the right. Here's our second shot on the 10th. And that'll do. Grab your putter. And this will be his second shot. Okay, let's see if he can get up and down from here. All right, here's a 22-footer. Going up the hill with this putt, breaking left to right. And here's your par putt. All right, we're heading to the next hole after your opponent conceded that putt. And he'll get a skin if he drops this. You're the only one that wanted to concede that putt. Nicely done, and that'll get you the skin. We have a tie at the moment for most skins out there. Competition's heating up. And here we go. We're on hole number 11. We got a par 4. All right, let's launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. Looks like this one should be in the fairway. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Oh, needs to hold on to the fairway. Might be dangerous. And this shot is around 170 yards away. Heading a little bit to the left on the approach. Here's our second shot on hole number 11. Have a look at this. Hey, I'm liking this. You're hitting lots of greens, it seems. All right, he's just in the first cut here. We've got 12 feet to go here. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Okay, we're going to concede that putt to him and head to the next. All right, let's put this in the hole, pull down a birdie, and sprint to the next hole. He's got a 3-footer here. All right, this skin will be carried over now that you've given that putt to your opponent. And as we head to the next hole, we get to take a look at the current standings in this skins matchup. And as we tee off here, we got 2 skins on the line this hole. Nice shot into this green. Good work. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. And they're going with the 4-iron here. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. And here's their 3-iron on display. Okay, he's setting up a second shot here. Uh-oh, look at this. Is he going to get it to go? He's got this for birdie. Looks like a right to left break. Oh my goodness. Setting up here 10 feet from the cup. And as that drops in the hole, that's your 6th birdie today. And next hole, I would like to see someone pull out of this deadlock at the top of the heap here. Okay, and we have a new skin up for grabs on this hole. Let's get down there, see what happens. Oh my goodness, just absolutely striped. And let's see how he does on this hole. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Looks like he's got around 145 yards to go here. Let's see what he can do here. 110 yards out. This one's looking good. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. Wrong with that. And he's getting his concentration going here for this long putt. Let's see how he deals with it. This one seems to be tilting left to right. Ooh. This next putt is for the bird. Let's see how he does. I think this one's moving to the right. And he gets it to drop, and that's his birdie. And just drop this putt to carry the hole. And that drops in for birdie number 7 today. And as you probably could tell, we're carrying things over to the next hole. More skins on the line. It looks like we're ready to go here on the 14th. All right, let's see what he does on this one. All right, let's see how he does. Looks like this one's in the fairway. Let's see what his second shot looks like. We've got about 135 yards or so to go from here. Okay, on the green safely. He's in the green side rough here. And 22 feet from the cup. Well, this one's looking good so far.
This really looks good. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt.
All right, he's got this putt for the bird. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. 6 skins on the board for you after that hole. All right, and fresh new skin is up for grabs on this hole. Let's get this going. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. Okay, he's in the rough. You think he's going to get out of this one? I think this one's coming up short from the rough. And this shot's about 145 yards out. And maybe want to dial a little backspin in here. This is a downslope that could be dangerous around the pin. Can we get a kick left? Nice approach. And let's see what happens. This is his second. Look at this here. That is lovely. Let's see if he can get this one close from the greenside rough. This putt's around 24 feet to the cup. I think this starts off pretty straight and then goes to the right. Ooh, right. This is what he's staring down to save par. And this putt for his skin. Okay, you've got 6 skins after that hole. Okay, 16th hole. This one's a par 5. Okay, let's send it. All right, load up. Let's let this go. Well, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. And here's our second shot on the 16th. And he's setting up here around 135 yards out. They've gone with the 7-iron. Okay, he's looking to get out of this green side rough.
Okay, that almost went down.
All right, this next putt drops and you'll get your eagle.
This one's going to the left.
This putt's good so far.
Nicely played.
He's got a 4-footer to deal with here.
And that will drop for eagle.
And nothing much to talk about on that hole. No scores changing. We're just going to carry over to the next hole.
All right, this one is number 17. We have a par 3 here.
Going with the 9-iron. Well, looking forward to this hole. This one needs to hold on to the fairway. Well, we missed the green, but that's all right. Life does go on. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. Five-iron on display for this one. Okay, let's pop this on the green. Move on. So good. This is sheer insanity. How is he going to do this? Let's just wait and find out.
Ooh, still looking good. Oh, and he gets it to go. And now we get to take a look and see who has what as far as skins as we head to the next.
We got 3 big fat skins on the line here. Let's do this. And we're teeing off here with 3 skins on the line. And 3 big skins on the line here on this hole. Oh, that's no good. I think it's heading to the bunker. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Second shot on the 18th. Yeah, I don't think he had enough out of the sand. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that one. Okay, here he is out of the first cut of rough. Looks like this one's heading for the green. Okay, here he is from the rough. Shot's looking good. Okay, third shot. And that's going to do it. Way to chip that one in for the bird. Great way to end your round here today. One of the other players has voted to concede this. And as your friend finishes up, they managed to carry this final hole in this skins matchup. And that means we're going to need one extra hole in the form of a sudden death playoff to see who gets the leftovers. All right, he's up first in this playoff. Let's see what he does. Taking this one with the 9-iron. Oh yeah, this one's heading for the green. Oh my goodness, that almost went down. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Take a look at this. All right, you are last off the tee in this playoff hole. Let's stick this close. There we go. Nice swing on that one. Oh, yeah. I like to see this. I like to see this very, very much. Ooh, setting up for birdie here. All right, nicely done. And well, let's see what else could happen on this hole. He's got 3 feet to go. One of the other competitors has voted to concede this putt. Care to join them? Okay, we're going to concede that putt, and we're going to move on to the next hole. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I think things are going to go our way today. And today we are playing skins golf. It's going to be fun. Let's get it going. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Those tee shot should play. Okay, full sand. Let's go. Well, that'll work for you. All right, here's his second shot. Okay, we're setting up with an elevated green. You might want a little more distance. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that approach. And here he goes. Coming out of the deep stuff on this one. And this fella has a long putt in his future. Let's see what he does. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. Oh my! And this putt will get him one skin. I think this one will go left to right. Okay, for the save. This one looks like it'll go a little tiny bit to the right. And that is a longer putt that we've had conceded here on this hole. So let's get out of here. Go to the next hole, see what we can do. One of your other opponents has voted to concede this putt. You could join them if you want. Now we get to take a look at the scoreboard as we head to the next hole of skins. All right, we got a par 5 here on the second hole. This one's going to get sandy. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole.
All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway.
Silky swing. Well, this should be fun for him, hitting out of the beach and all.
Okay, not a whole lot of distance, but he is out of the bunker.
And setting up now with an elevated green to deal with.
And you're looking short out of the sand here.
This is his third shot.
A little too much to the right.
And from here, he's setting up with around 170 yards to the pin.
Oh, that almost went.
Okay, let's check our distance twice.
This might end up in some rough. That's okay. No worries. We'll be on the green soon enough.
All right, let's get out of this green side rough and start putting. Ooh, nice little chip on that one. And to him, I say good luck, because this is an insanely long putt for a fella to make. right, he's got this for eagle. And if you'd like, you could concede this putt as well. One of your other competitors has just voted to concede. And there you have it. He's won this hole. And our fearless leader is on the board with 2 skins. And the third hole's a par 4. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. Unlucky. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. And setting up here in the fairway bunker. I think this is short from the sand. Well, you missed the approach. I'm not mad. And this shot's about 110 yards to the pin. And this one coming out of the deep rough. Good stuff. And this is his look at birdie. Yeah, looks like he's put on a good line here. Yeah, it's still looking good. Oh, and the putt doesn't go. And he'll get a skin if he drops this. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Almost. Okay, and this one to save the hole. All right, nice putt. Let's see what the others do here. He's got about a 3-footer here. And the putt drops. Well, no one won that hole, so we're carrying things over. 2 skins up for grabs on the next hole. And here we go. We got a par 4 on this 4th hole. Here we go. Let's let this one go. This one's looking dicey at best. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does.
Go, go, go.
All right, this shot's around 130 yards from the pin. Okay, setting up in the bunker here.
Oh, mate, tell me about it.
No, that's fine. Maybe just see them left, but other than that, make sure he gets the distance. It's good.
All right, hitting from the sand, and I don't think this has enough. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. This is very, very sandy. Let's get out of here.
I'll put that. Just that into the bank, like, yeah, 8 feet of the green, spread up the bank. You still actually, so like, I know you feel like you had to kill that because when you get there at the max, but you had a pitching wedge versus like better or whatever. So like, just remember that those are just going to go low.
All right, nicely out of that sand. Now we're putting. He's got about 8 feet to the cup. All right, just letting you know, one of your other opponents has voted to concede this putt.
All right, he's putting this one for birdie. And now we get to see a reminder of where everybody stands currently. And now we saunter onto the tee of the par 4 fifth hole. And let's see how he does on this hole. Oh, this one's in the fairway. All right, let's go. Pound this one out there. Well done. He has 115 yards to the pin. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And second shot here on the fifth.
Yeah, I figured, but your offense is still on 5, so fuck that. Time in the morning. Right, 5 in the morning, I'm all 5. But all the
Safely
games
on the
are
green.
competitive.
Let's see what he does here. 110 yards out.
Plenty of teams to win here. Your boy Lloyd getting it together every once in a while. Here's Tommy.
I'm liking this. It's lots of green this season.
14 feet to the cup from here.
Money.
Well, it's heading towards the hole. Beautiful shot. And this next putt for him is for birdie. And if you'd like, you could join your competitor who has just voted to concede. And we're going to carry things over. 4 skins on the line next hole. And now for the par 4 sixth.
let's send it.
Hit that then, hit that then. Oh, God, sorry. Stuff like that.
Good gracious, you tattooed that drive. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. This one's fairway bound. Here's our second shot on this 6th hole. Ah, just right by the hole.
I thought it's easier.
All right, this is his second.
I thought it's easier on that one.
Oh my, that almost dropped.
I couldn't believe you were doing the flop here. Come on, go for it. You go for it. Down for it. You can hold on, man. Well, if it didn't matter, I didn't.
Ooh, he almost drops it in there with the chip. This one's clocking in at around 24 feet. And this one's going a bit to the right. Oh! And if you'd like, you could join your competitor who has just voted to concede this putt. All right, this putt for the birdie. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left.
Bastard.
No, that was tough. It's a little bit too hard on that one. And he's going to be getting 4 skins if he sinks this next putt. Ouch, right by the hole. And this next putt for par. And your opponent's going to concede that putt. We're going to head to the next hole. And now this from 5 feet. And one of your other competitors has voted to concede this putt. Just letting you know, you might want to join them. And now that you've conceded the putt, we're going to take those skins and carry them over to the next. 2 skins on the board here for our leader. And now the 7th hole, we have a par 3. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. Have a good tee shot. That swing was to die for.
Too much.
Well, that's too bad. Pretty sure you weren't planning on that. That's okay.
Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. This could be slightly too strong. And here's our second shot on the 7th.
Oh, almost. Hold it out.
And this is his attempt at birdie. This one looks like it'll break to the right.
And that's a birdie on his scorecard.
And this putt's around 7 feet.
Just letting you know, one of your other opponents has voted to concede this putt.
All right, nice putt. Let's see what your opponent does.
And as we add that skin to next hole's putt, let's see how everybody currently stands. Okay, 8th hole, we got a par 4 ahead of us.
And let's see how this tee shot fares for him.
All right, let's let her fly. Let's go.
That isn't too good, is it? And as he sets up, he's got about 180 yards to go here. Well, this approach is leaning a bit to the right. Here's our second shot on the 8th.
It's about 15, or it's probably about 10 seconds behind. Yeah. Like there's times where I see myself sitting there.
This one might be coming up short from the rough. Well, missed the green there on that one.
And setting up from around 120 yards out.
Setting up here now for our third shot.
Magic. Magic.
Oh, look at this. This could go.
No way.
And not much work left for us on this one. Nicely played out of that sand. And this is his putt for birdie. I think it's breaking to the left. All right, one of the other folks out there has voted to concede this putt. And you're telling me he doesn't even need to putt that out. I guess you're the boss. Let's head to the next. And this putt's around 11 feet out. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Okay, yeah, we're going to give him that one and head to the next hole. And after that one, this could be a payday. 7 skins on the line, next hole.
7 skins, boys.
Now, the 9th hole. We got a par 3. Now we head to the 9th, and it's a nice little par 3. Here is their 4 iron. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. They've chosen a 3 iron here. Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee.
I'm indeed, mate. I'm indeed.
Nice stroke. We're on the green. All right, here's a 23-footer. And this putt's moving to the left and up the hill. Oh! He's a long ways out here with this next putt. Hopefully, maybe he misses. And this one's, I think, going left to right.
Oh, was that?
Just letting you know, one of the other competitors has voted to concede the putt. Okay, I guess he's done here. You're letting him have that one, and that's fine by me. Let's head to the next. And if he sinks this, it'll be for birdie. All right, we're going to carry these skins over to the next hole after you've conceded that putt. And please, for the love of all things holy, somebody win this next hole. Got a lot on the line. And here we go with the 10th hole. It's a par 5. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway.
Definitely worth going for.
Great swing on that one.
Matt. Ooh.
And here's his second shot. And second shot on the 10th coming up. Tell you what, that was some
Cheers, bro.
that's some great golf I just saw on this hole. Next putt for Eagle. And he's hitting out of the deep stuff here. And he's in the green side rough.
Oh, unlucky.
Okay, he's setting this one up from another area code. Let's see how he does with this one. Yeah, I think this putt's gonna break to the right. Ooh, just missed. Putting this one from downtown. This is it's going to be interesting. We got an uphill putt here, moving to the right. unfortunate. And here he is with an 18-foot putt. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. All right, now that we've given him that putt, let's head to the next. Okay, this is his birdie putt. And now that you've conceded the putt, we'll take those skins, carry them over to the next hole. And I might dip into this piggy bank if you guys don't. 9 skins on the line next hole. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. That ball was launched. And he's looking at around 190 yards to the pin. Here's their 7-iron. This is about 160 to the pin.
I'm in the same boat.
Oh, good work out there. You found the green there, and that's
When you got big ones, when you got big
Okay,
wheelers.
he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot.
I'd love to make a roll up on him. You know, I've been debating that all
Ooh,
night,
there's a
but
golf shot.
I suppose, yeah. Good point, actually. I'm going to do that. I'm definitely going to do that, bro.
Looks like he started this one out right. Oh, and he makes it. And you need this putt if you want to tie your opponent here. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. This putt's going. And there are an obscene amount of skins on the line on the next hole. Just keeps getting carried over hole after hole. Let's do this. Somebody's got to come up big.
And my skin's got my name all over
Okay,
it.
here we go. Par 5, 12th.
Them skins got my name all over it. Don't know what about.
They still just like 12. They still let the kids even after somebody was 3.
Yeah, I know that's what it's still what I'd imagine another 500 at least.
And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes.
60 times 7, 410. 420 in that. 16, 120. Yeah, 440. What's 30 times 7? 30 times 7. 140. No, there's still 140 after this.
Yeah, 210.
210. That's all I'm saying. It's like there's still a plus after this. Like I already got 60, so I think it needs
Looking good off the tee.
I put in 180. If you just got the 140 after this, then you
Okay, time to send it. Look at that thing fly, just screaming. All right, second shot on the 12th.
Ooh, then yeah, partner.
All right, he's got around 250 yards to the pin from here. And 240 yards to the pin from here. Let's see what he does. This one's heading left. Ooh, he almost got that one to go. This is what our third shot's looking like.
Sometimes you gotta think about it, but you also don't want to make my thoughts easy. I know that I get too acid too. You know, so like sometimes like, okay, I can't make it, but I'll put it within a list, and then he has to make it.
Oh, almost perfection there with the chipper.
That was probably.
Oh, almost. 13 feet for his putt here. I think this one's going left to right. Here we go. This is for birdie. This one starts off pretty straight, I think, and then heads to the right. Look at this. Your opponent's giving you this putt. Take it and run. And let's see. He's setting up now. 2-footer. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's pick that one up and go to the next. And now we can take a look and see how many skins everybody has thus far. And we got a par 3 here on the 13th.
Look at that dent in that green. I can see myself in your green. Did he even use that? That would be wild.
Looking forward to see what you do here. This one's going left. Well, unfortunately, that's a missed green. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him.
Well, you get to go last.
All right, setting up now in the bunker. Let's see what you got.
74 feet down a huge ridge. You know, I'm not. Like your putt's 74 feet, but it's probably like almost like 55 just to that ridge that you got to get to. It's probably like another like 10 feet after the ridge. Oh no.
Okay, we're nestled on into this green side rough, it would appear. That is fine work. And here he goes from the green side rough.
Oh no. I'll make that. Take the pressure on.
Ooh, almost in there with the chip. And he's got this left for the bird.
You got no pressure from there. They do got it's all those driveway ones. Maybe it's just not unmakeable, but probably you got to go so far left. You got to actually hit that hill. That's fun to do there. This might be OG, 100 years ago. Man, I just want to see if something's cool. Don't do it to them, Tommy. Don't do it to them, Tommy. Go down that hill.
And that's not a bad effort.
Good try.
One of the other players has voted to concede this next putt. Care to join them?
Just lean out on the
Okay, this putt is around 6 feet out.
I think you might have
One of the other
underswing because you
competitors has
pushed
voted to
up.
concede this putt. Care to join them? Okay,
sure.
you're going to let him have that one.
Wait,
And we'll head to the next one.
no.
And after that one, yep, you guessed it, it's getting carried over
Okay.
yet again. Please, somebody win those
Dead
skins.
flat and well and under.
And the 14th hole is next. This one is a par 4.
Wait, 160 skins. Pick this up.
Tee shot's looking decent. All right, let's let this one go. That was good stuff. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. I don't know about this one. He's sitting in the rough. Could be interesting.
Nice.
All right, here's our second shot on the 14th. That's going to work just fine on the approach. He looks to be about 130 yards away. And he's putting this one for birdie. Okay, one of the others has voted to concede the putt. You could join them if you like. And he's got that one to go in the cup. This one's from around 9 feet. Oh, almost. And just tap this one in to carry the hole. And now that your opponent has conceded the putts, we're going to take the skins and carry them over to the next hole. Okay, coming up is the par 4 15th hole. Oh, this tee shot should work. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? Oh, wonderfully struck. Well, I hope this one holds on to the fairway here. Okay, that'll just sneak into the first cut of rough here.
And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does.
Now, he does not want this one to roll off into the rough. And that one just barely into the light rough.
And they are going with the 9-iron on this one. And he's got about 100 yards to the pin.
This one's heading for it. Second shot here on the 15th. And there's a bit of a downslope around the pin. You got to be careful of that. Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach. This one's about 25 feet out. One of your other competitors has voted to concede this putt. Care to join them? All right, quite a putt you gave him there. No worries, though. We'll head to the next.
All right, you need this putt to drop to carry the hole.
This putt's going left to right pretty hard. All right, these skins are going to get carried over to the next hole now that your opponent has conceded the putt. After that one, our leader is on the board with 2 skins.
Yeah.
And next is the 16th. We got a par 3 here.
420. Happy days.
They're going with the 5-iron here.
All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here.
That'll do for the approach.
Right in the end.
He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. And here's a look at their 5-iron. All right, he's got a very long putt. Can he do it? We'll find out soon. I think this one's going left to right.
I forgot 8 the other day.
Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. Still looking good. Oh, and he just barely missed it. Here we go for your birdie. This one's breaking left to right, going downhill. Ooh, almost drained that one for the birdie. He's got 8 feet to go. And one of the other competitors out there has just voted to concede the putt.
I think I might be in the toilet again.
Let's see what he does here. He's putting for par. Okay, one of the others has voted to concede this putt. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that'll do. Somebody please win the next hole. Otherwise, you're just going to keep going to the end of this round and split it. I'd rather see someone take all those skins in one hole. Nice, this could be good.
Nice.
All right, give this a rip. And driving the old green, putting for eagle. Nothing wrong with that. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Going for the green. And here he goes, putting for eagle. Let's see what happens. All right, just letting you know, one of your other opponents has voted to concede this putt. This is a 9-foot putt. All right, give him that putt. Head to the next hole. Let's go. And now we get to take a look at everybody's skin count as we head to the next hole. Okay, now we go over to the par 4 18th hole.
Competition time. Competition time. Alright, you go right in the water, and then we can go, you go into the sand, and I'll go to the bell. Sounds good? Sounds good. You'll probably hold that up in the water. Hope it don't kick left too bad. Right,
Here we go. Let's see what this guy does.
Girl. Oh.
All right, let's send this ball away. Oh my, absolute power on that drive. Okay, let's see what he does here. He's around 205 yards out. All right, good luck with your second shot here on the 18th hole. Decent approach there. All right, here he is in the first cut. Let's see how this goes. And they're going with the pitching wedge. This putt is from 30 feet. And I think this one's going left to right. I think he's on the right track here. Oh, almost in there. And from 23 feet away. This one's breaking pretty hard to the right. This one's looking decent. Continuing on its line. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work.
And he's looking at a 17-foot putt.
It looks like this one's breaking right to left. Ooh.
Cheers, bro.
All right, this one is in the books. And your name will be written as the victor. Well done out there. Just pulling down those skins like it's nothing. And that's that. I had
Yeah, definitely, bro.
fun out there with you today. Thanks for taking me around the course. We'll see you next time.
So, bro. Take their books. Hello, brother. Take their books. I'll show you up as well.